Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you hadn't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements. This option is only available when the written language is set to English. Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements. This option is only available when the written language is set to English. Menu narration off. Enable text to speech to allow voice narration of highlighted menu elements. This option is only available when the written language is set to English.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
disappointing. Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in this system. They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. And why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me.
The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
In the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Check every corner and crevice. Any sign of the target?
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
taking cover! God, oh God, oh God! I'm taking fire! No! I'm taking fire!
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine!
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
I'm going in. Check it now. Position. The suspect was definitely there. Damn it! Where's my backup? Investigating. They were definitely around here. Last known location.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The Plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. Zero Day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, terrorist response. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
Londoners, as Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment.
News outlets, reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
To reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply don't support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now? I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now I say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't...
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner, and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
Who said this?
I can't believe this shit.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Electrical is live. Repeat. Fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me.
The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are going to blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck.
They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
Check your doors and corners.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
Through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
I can't do this. Direct hit. Engaging a hostile.
Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Now we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Our protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Think you're tough, huh?
Nowhere to run! Careful! Shots fired! Open fire! Down! That's it. You're going down. They're shooting at us!
Is anyone else still standing? Shots fired! I've been shot! They're shooting!
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work? Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day. It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
A series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected.
Mourners gathered gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused.
Today at 10 Downing Street, when Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec. Terrorist responses may have forced. Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton.
As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment
news outlets. Reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of
reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts are any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defense? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters out.
Is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board. Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Okay, yeah.
What a beaut!
That is brilliant.
trivial. Humans are selfish.
Fine. Come on, then. I am done with you.
Oh, shit.
You little shit! That does not bode well.
Oh, you are so...
Force against humans is permitted.
Oh no!
Everything we can to help you. Alright, I have logged it conveyance. Get to it. Straight to it. Alright, so good.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Are your documents in order? Is your visa valid? Failure to possess valid status documents is a crime.
You're fucking pathetic!
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Well, what kind of manual override? Do I need to lift something or break something?
I'm not saying it was arson. I'm just saying, you know, we back off, you creep.
Who's this fool? Someone got their ass grafted on their face, eh? Why is this got to happen now? The fuck is going on? Shit! Hey, yo, relax. Chill. Can you do that? Hey, jump yourself, yeah? Fucking rubbish. Stop taking it for the zoo. Hey, oh, friendly, huh? That's good. Fascist pricks. Seriously serious. Come on. What the fuck is going on? What's the matter, G? What, you lost your nerve? That splash wasn't fucking hard enough. Whoa, smell that? The air just got dumb around here. Wonder who did that, eh? I wonder. He's joking. Why is this gonna happen now? Serious. Like seriously serious. Hey, yo, relax. Chill. Hey, calm yourself, yeah? Breathe, yeah? Relax. Breathe. That you know. Turn your fucking eyes, you fucking shithole. What is going on? Free country, yeah. Look where that's got us. I don't know what's worse, you or everything that's happening around you. Yo, you're being long right now, you know. Hey, jam yourself, yeah? Breathe, yeah? Relax. Breathe. Oh. Fuck me! That kind of shit with arms and legs and is walking around the sun. Brilliant.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
As if life wasn't fucking hard enough. Come on. Serious? Hey, don't you walk away seriously serious. Why is this
You see this?
Who's this fool? Someone got their ass grafted on their face, eh? Arse face. Fucking hell. Free country, yeah. Look where that's got us. Relax. Chill. Can you do that? Do you smoke? You can use the suit.
A secret entrance? Very cool! Hello? Is anyone in the dark? How do I turn on the lights?
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything. And Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your Optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom's surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I'd prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumours around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts, Alice. I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
Well, what is the set rate? Is it, 99.95 cryptos bargain? It seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starting a gang war.
We do have to ask exactly what does the Prime Minister make of all this. Let's ask him. Oh, I hope they pick up. Hello, you're through to number 10 Downing Street. Hello, is the Prime Minister there, please? Let me just check. Sorry, you've missed him. I'm afraid he's popped out for the decade. Oh, never mind. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal of vested interests who control him and prop him up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, Andy, remember when you could get away with prank calls without people coming round to your house to beat the shit out of you?
Oh, happy time.
You're listening to The Bug.
Did you think the Prime Minister will ever come back?
I don't think we...
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
What a joker. I never write drunk. Also, Sabine sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
But the whole world thinks DedSec did the bombings. So who are the real bad guys?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Wow. You should be dead for sure. How come you're not?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
Right now, DedSec is like London's #1 enemy. I want to smash bad guys, but I don't like getting shot.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
I'm not afraid. Let's get to work.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit. we have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
I'll be right down. Could use the warm-up. start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Just like that. Couldn't have done that better myself. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Just like that. Just like that. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. You're getting it!
There's only one more skill you need to master: socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to DedSec.
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
Hello?
Hey. So, I guess we're DedSec. Am I an idiot for thinking there'd be some kind of ceremony or training or something?
Nah, you train on the job here. Don't worry, you'll get it.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
Okay, but I joined DedSec to find bad guys and smash their heads.
Albans controlling the whole city, silencing anyone who dares to question them.
Meanwhile, those Clan Kelly gangster pricks are slurping the meat off the bones of whatever's left.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR Reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
Yeah, what a sword room. They give you a little sword. They get their hands on this sharp, pointy sword.
Where the armor was, and his cow magically vanished into thin air. Either his cow is magic, or he is one hell of a practice.
Due to heightened criminal activity, pedestrians at night may be at risk.
Scanning. We're clear. Move on. Brilliant. Thanks a lot.
As mandated by the new Security, Counterterrorism and Immigration Act, any person not in possession of valid identification may be held indefinitely.
Back up.
All units, I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area.
Control.
Over.
We are still on the suspect. Over.
Oh, shit.
DedSec's here. I need help. It's DedSec. Get over here. It's DedSec. Come quickly.
Fuck's sake.
Lethal force against humans is permitted. It's everyone's responsibility to keep the streets of London safe.
We're on their tail. Over.
Rolling in.
Suspect crossed the checkpoint.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Control, I've lost the target. Negative, suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
People of London, all illegal activities will be prosecuted.
If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you would find that'd be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Fuck off, man! I didn't do shit! I'm still trying to scan.
Right.
You're clear. Move on.
Shit! You're even weaker than you look! Should be getting on. Love having an emergency. You need to leave this area right now.
Albion is recruiting today.
Albion officers are employed to ensure safety for all. Respect their authority and comply with their directives.
Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Right. No. No. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Scanning for potential threats. Is permitted.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Secured over. Base, code blue here.
Disturbing.
Huh? No. That's... You're not listening to me. Keep them off.
Listen, that is irrelevant. We are not going to settle.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation. Wait, what? To care for the safety and the future of London. lads.
Okay, I get it.
You're lucky. Now go.
Look at you, all out and about. What's it called? This is like DedSec's hiring on latest
Requesting concept.
Disobedience will be met in force.
All moving during the scan.
Hey! Screw you, idiot!
I'm not sticking to things that doesn't belong.
Back off! You don't know what you're getting into. Hey, careful!
Forget it!
This is why I'd rather stay at home.
Zero patience.
If you're feeling out of your depth or like you could use a breather, you can always call on your new teammates to step in. It's your call.
That's the advantage of working together instead of alone.
Okay, I'm here.
In theory, the AR reconstruction should allow me to use various sources of surveillance data to rebuild past events. Access a data relay, and I can scrape all the metadata for this area.
Oh, you cunt! There's a body here.
They're not getting away that easy. Burn out.
I'm gonna find you. I won't be in a good mood when I do.
Suspect is still here. Where are you hiding? All clear. Moving on. No sign of them yet. Ah! Redirecting.
That's it. Now, let's take this autocratic wet dream for a test drive.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Well, look at this.
You're right. We definitely need this extremely cool thing I want for investigating Zero Day. Shit, for some reason I can't clone it to our servers. All right, access the network here, and let's see if we can't find out where to nick one. Located the CTOS hub. Aha! The SIRS has deployed this technology at their HQ, and I've just nabbed their manual on how to set up the system. Now, Scarpa, you can't steal their toy if they throw you in the gulag.
Oh!
Bagley, how do we get this magic AR machine?
The program is hosted on a server that's on the roof of SIRS HQ. All you have to do is grab the whole thing, then take it to a few high-density locations so I could recalibrate it to the DedSec network and clone my own version.
How am I supposed to get to the roof, Bagley? I'm not a bird. I can't fly.
We need to find someone with access to a cargo or construction drone that can fly it off of there. Perfect opportunity to recruit a heavy lifter to the cause, I'd say.
Bagley, where can I find this heavy lifter person?
Well, let's put our thinking caps on, shall we? Now, who in London would have access to a construction drone? Could it be a construction worker?
No shit, Mr. Bagley.
Not so hard, was it? There's an active construction yard nearby. I dare say you'll probably be able to find a construction worker to recruit there. Here's the coordinates.
Dipshit.
I ain't getting caught up in this.
Fucking lightning right to hell. Oh, twat, waffle. You got a problem? Someone needs to stop these. Get off me! Lay off me! This is fun. You having fun?
Listen, someone upload this. Go suck your mom. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You make it.
To respect me. Stand back, do not interfere.
Then they'll learn some respect.
Fuck me! I find it this easy. Arms and legs and just walking around on the sort of brilliant.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Yes, my son.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh, they have a beastly drone friend. I mean, The person looks efficient too.
You look ready to fight. Will you fight for London?
You're DedSec, right? Got a situation you can help with.
Why don't you say what the problem is first? Then we see.
Clan Kelly helped me pay a medical bill, and I've been working off the debt. Problem being, they keep adding to what I owe, and are basically using me like an indentured servant.
Okay, we will take care of this for you.
Clan Kelly will bleed our new friend dry if we don't do something. This particular construction site is a money laundering front for a Kelly chapter out of Camden Market. Any record of the debt would be stored there.
Yes, I understand.
Searching for target.
Sweep in the area. Drone, search!
Fuck it.
Shit!
Idiot. Right. Spunk's on. Please.
Disobedience will be met with force.
Standing by with the payload. Turn around and move on, or else.
Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, are you?
City of Los Angeles. Keep all documentation and identification up to date.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's fine.
Don't have the right tool for the job? You can exchange your gadget for a different one that's better suited to the situation. While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
I remember the last time I got locked up. Right away it started to rain. Right away.
Good Lord. Clan Kelly has the whole entire market under control. When did the operation get so big?
You're looking for a terminal or some kind of device that Clan Kelly would have stored the debt records on.
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures. Hostile target. Combat.
Bring it on!
Neutralizing hostile target.
They're armed! Watch out!
Global British Broadcasting.
right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
Fuck! Alright, we better be finding whoever's responsible.
While the drones observing your every move might make you feel like you're living in a city-shaped prison, what's bad news for society is good news for DedSec. You can hack those nosy little buggers and use them to scout ahead.
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
GBB, first on the scene, first to bring you the news.
Safety is Albion's priority.
Right, you can erase all record of their debt, putting our new friend back into the black and, more importantly, out of Clan Kelly's reach.
Fantastic.
Engaging hostile target.
I'll have a look. Look, you're tired of running. I'm tired of chasing you. Just give up.
Clear. I'll look somewhere else.
I'm starting to get really pissed off.
Looks good. I'm moving on.
That's it.
No sense looking for him anymore.
Ah, cannabis and fentanyl together at last through the miracle of genetics.
I mean, I'll try anything once, twice if I like it, but now's not the time.
Transfer complete.
time, right?
You're out from under Clan Kelly's heel. Wouldn't show my face if I was you. But that goes without saying.
What a relief. You know, despite what I've heard recently, you lot are real decent.
You know, DedSec's looking for fighters. And you seem to have some fight in you. How about letting it out?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to make a difference.
Seems your mate took quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time. If you're feeling clever, you might consider recruiting a paramedic to the team. It's a brilliant way to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Yes, I know.
Well fucking done.
Hey! Screw you, arsehole. What is this? What is this exactly? No! You can't do this! Stop! You have no power over me. Help me! Nonsense! Oh! Robots gone mad! Only oppress the people for so long.
What a pleasant interaction.
She's a shady character, that's for sure. Her network activity shows she's been trying to hack the National Health Service.
Shy. The NHS is barely creaking along as it is. Last thing it needs is some hacker fucking it about.
You're right. What if she injected some easily deletable code or opened an easily closable back door? Blimey, it might take me seconds to fix. Come on, just connect me to a hospital server and I'll sort it.
I'm on it.
Auto drive now enabled. Auto drive now disabled. 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 Auto drive now enabled.
It's everyone's responsibility to keep the streets of London safe.
Auto drive now disabled.
Right, this is the place.
Okay, this is getting kind of weird.
can't be normal. Bastard. Oh shit. Gun.
Albion will disassemble unlawful gatherings by any means necessary. Assemblies of over 5 humans will be dismantled.
Auto drive now enabled.
They say nature abhors a vacuum, and so it seems with London's dark economy. Join us on GBB to...
Auto drive now disabled.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Kill someone driving like that.
Listen. What the fuck was that? Let me give you a hand.
There it is. You can hack in from there.
Target sighted. Preparing to engaging target.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
The same thing is waiting for all of us if we don't watch our asses. Okay, let's go.
You're in. Now find the thing. That's the target. Should be hackable.
Investigating disturbance.
Sweep the area!
Receiving control. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Over 5 units will be distracted.
Transfer complete.
Bagley, what do we have?
Oh, would you look at that? She hasn't been exploiting vulnerabilities at all. She's been patching them. Looks like our hacker is a grey hat.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
She's been particularly focused on exploits around the organ transfer list. Anyone who got their hands on these exploits will have a lot of control over that waiting list.
This is interesting to DedSec. Mr. Bagley, make a meeting.
Sounds good.
Yo, G, what you saying? Right then, okay.
Suspicious activity to the nearest Albion officer.
So you think you're bad? Uh-huh. Not a good plan.
a step back, buddy.
It's all about the feel of the city, not some calculator crunching numbers.
Please have all identification papers ready.
Okay, this is getting kind of weird. Take a step back.
Are you carrying banned or restricted goods? Refer to the government's list of illegal items. Ignorance of the law is no defense. Investigation.
Yeah, this is happening.
Why has this got to happen now?
I'm just saying.
The DedSec resurgence have prompted Parliament to approve The use of lethal force for Albion. Contractors. CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
DedSec terrorists will quickly find that Albion, unlike the police force of this city, is battle-tested and proven in the field.
The Prime Minister's office has called this shoot-to-kill mandate a drastic but necessary
Fuck
measure
those
to make
assholes.
London safe.
Here, new optic.
Feels like the point of no return, yeah? Once I'm in, don't reckon I can just carry on like normal. Job, friends, whatever.
What's normal? You mean the one with government pricks shooting people dead?
I know it's fucked up, and I know I want to do something about it. I'm just not sure if I can walk away from it all.
Look, you're not leaving anything. You just have to fix something, so what you really care about is safe.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Welcome to the Resistance.
Right. Welcome aboard, etc., etc. I'll give you the speech later. Right now, we need you and your big, strong drone friend to get on top of SRS HQ and steal a server. Think you can handle that?
All right, I'm going.
Is that a combat drone? Shit!
Stay still. Your profile triggered an alert.
Goodbye, then.
Any disorderly conduct will be investigated.
their sin.
But, son, yeah, right, absolutely.
I'm here.
I'll highlight the server with the AR reconstruction software. It's out of reach, so you'll need to use a heavy cargo drone to steal it.
Out of here! I got the server loaded into your ride. Oi! Don't drive like a dickhead. Wouldn't want you to blow it up.
Cheers. Everything is going full throttle ever since we joined up, don't it?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This will do. Remain in the area until I've downloaded enough data to the server. Download complete. I need a wider sample of data, so I'm pushing you the coordinates to a new location.
What is this fuckery? Stupid fucking machine.
This is brilliant. Look at this. It's compiling data from the surveillance infrastructure. Nearby CTOS drones, civilian optics, CCTV, and then it assembles those scraps into what happened in this location 24 hours ago. Fantastic.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
All right, scraping data from optics, CTOS cameras, microphones, laptops. Say, do you reckon SRS uses this to watch people shag? Fucking hell, do they use it for anything but watching people shag? Transfer complete. I'm missing one last data set. Pushing you the coordinates to the location now.
C3OS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Suspect. Immobilizing the suspect.
Could use a little help, Ugly. It's still on to me.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete. Be careful, it's taking too much damage. A few more hits and it's toast.
Back up! I need backup!
Well, that was a massive cock-up. We'll have to try again later.
Everyone's down.
C3OS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Use a little help, Ugly. It's still on to me.
Don't let the drones destroy the server before I'm done. Get out of the lorry and take care of them. Shoot them, throw rocks at them, destroy them psychologically with cyberbullying. Just keep them busy until the transfer's complete.
Ready to cover!
Right, close this fucker down.
What's happening? Taking fire! Gas fire! Suspect hit! This is a nightmare. What the hell? They're shooting! Need some cover! Jesus Christ! What the hell?
All right, I've got it. Now, we can't lug around this server forever. We should probably wipe our prints off it anyway.
Go on.
I'll overload the CPUs to cause a power spike and destroy the battery unit. The electromagnetic pulse should destroy both the server and the drones. So, you know, run!
Incoming fire! Boy, that drone is not right. This one's trying to keep on his feet. Well, I'm down.
That was close.
Yes, we're all very impressed that I didn't kill you. But don't celebrate too long. New mission coming up.
Scanning. Clear. Move along.
Okay, Grim. Previously.
You don't strike me as the kind of person who waits for someone to come save them. You ready to fight for freedom?
Are you with DedSec? Or are you one of those villainous bastards trying to replace the royal family?
What?
The takeover. They're trying to replace the royal family with lookalikes. The bastards want their puppets on the throne. They've infiltrated every power structure in London.
Huh?
Here, I've identified the ringleaders, their cronies, and where they operate. Go put an end to their nasty business. Prove that you're a real Brit. This is for Queen and country.
I'll make it happen.
A little personal space, please.
That was a unique experience. Anything to that theory, Bagley?
Oh no, she's off her fucking lid for sure. Allegedly, her shadowy cabal is headquartered at a nearby Albion field office. Might be worth it. Investigating regardless.
We should look into it. Let's see what's real and what's fabricated.
Nervous, are we? Your profile is triggered an alert.
What? No, look at my ID.
This is London Film. You're here with me, Tash, and Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every movement tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Blue so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them.
It feels wrong behind here since it was abandoned. Knowing hundreds of people were hurt and died here.
There's too much security patrolling broken abandoned building. Doesn't seem right.
Point taken. What am I looking for, Bagley?
Any kind of device or component that could still be emitting the signal. It seems to be coming from within the rubble.
What the hell?
This is it. The signal is coming from this spider-bot fragment. No indication yet who it belongs to.
Torn up, eh? What is that doing here, Buckley?
Difficult to say, but with an AR reconstruction, we may be able to see what happened to it and if it relates to the attack. Access data relays in the vicinity, and I can compile enough data to build the AR reconstruction. Perfect. 2 more data relays to go.
Fuck at that. Shit! Got a body!
Look around! No stone unturned!
Wait, what was that noise? They could be anywhere.
Shit! I'll check in with Central.
One more data relay and I'll have it. That should do it. Now, I'll just take the audio from this stream and the video from these 36 and... Got it. Go back to where you found that spider-bot and I'll show you the AR reconstruction from the night of the explosion.
Copy.
Get!
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
You brought the payload?
What, think we'd go back here?
Don't trust the Kelly dog.
Kelly? Clan Kelly? Why would gangsters blow up a tech conference?
This is a handoff or I'm a fucking pumpkin. Kelly's just a supplier.
But who were they meeting? She didn't seem like one of their crew. You think she could be working with Zero there?
Well, don't just stand there. Keep looking.
Bagley, were you able to determine who was controlling the Spider-Bot?
I've now fully decrypted the signal the Spider-Bot is broadcasting. And while I cannot identify a specific user, it is a call code used by the Metropolitan Police Service.
Of course police were watching. All they do is watch.
The reconstruction continues behind that rubble.
Excellent. I trust you have some sort of quantum tunnel for me for jump through, Bagley.
Quantum tunnel technology is at least 10 years away, but Spider-Bots and drones are here today. You could try one of those if you don't feel like waiting.
Good idea.
aim those human eyeballs of yours at the van's cargo.
Copy.
RDX nitrogen, and the exact same detonator system like the bombs that were planted at Parliament.
That's 0 Day's signature.
There, hurry. We got other deliveries.
So you were hired to supply all the targets?
That's it. We're all on need to know.
So, 0 Day was effectively using subcontractors to pull off their bombings.
That's certainly one way to pull off a massive coordinated attack while remaining anonymous. 0 Day needed manpower and resources, but they needed them at an arm's length. And it doesn't take the world's greatest AI detective to see that both Clan Kelly and Albion benefited in the aftermath. Unfortunately, this is the most we can get out of the AR reconstruction, but if we could find the mystery officer who was spying through the spider bot, maybe they could tell us more. Tracing the Spiderbot's serial number, it was assigned to New Scotland Yard 3 years ago. Perhaps more information about its user or its assignment will be available at the station.
It's hard to believe the police would have been tracking the real bombers and not saying anything about it to the public.
The only way to know for sure is to investigate New Scotland Yard.
Take this down. The Tone bombing presents us with an excellent opportunity. Once we've taken full possession of the site, it gives us a good vantage point on the Thames and provides us with a cover of activity to mask some of our own higher risk activities.
You're here with me, Tash, of Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optics on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have
Auto drive now enabled.
What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. They don't even necessarily need to be super smart television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use
Auto drive now
and
disabled.
how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfred tells
Lord have mercy. Looks like Albion's running the station.
And the entire police service. But don't worry, if you're not pleased with your privatized goon squad, just take your business across the street.
I never would have thought I would have longed for normal conflicts between police and citizens.
Not to worry, the only difference now is the uniform, assault weapons, and the fact they're motivated by profit over public service. Now, any record or information on the Spider-Bot will be further in.
To be in your shoes right now. What was that?
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Buckley, is that the same spider bot?
According to the serial numbers, this matches the piece of spider bot from the Tone bombing site.
Any chance he can ID the last user?
Navigate the spider bot from out of that room. I'll need a direct connection in order to learn more from our bisected friend.
I'm onto it.
That opening right there looks like a good exit point. Right, get comfy. This spiderbot might be broken and missing some of its legs, but it can still jump and fit through vents. That's a good way to get through the station undetected. That's Dalton's mask. It must have been recovered from Parliament. It might be the only thing left of him now. That's a part of the remote detonator system from Parliament. If the Met, or Albion rather, actually analysed it, they would see it wasn't DedSec's handiwork at all. Buggery fuck, would you look at all this junk? You'll have to jump your way across to get to the next vent opening.
Decided they couldn't be trusted to do their jobs. Suddenly some corporation could clean up our streets better than the same police who have one who knows how long. When crime is treated like a business, crime will never go away. That would be bad for business, right? So don't tell me Albion has our best interests at heart. So
If the police could handle their job, Albion would be necessary, but they can't. Tone bombing is a perfect example. A bunch of lazy, overpaid cops are asleep at the wheel. Well, they're not at the wheel anymore, are they?
I've been around a lot long enough to know what kind of people Albion are. Like cowards. They say they're trying to protect us from and then leave. Really, they're just afraid someone can come along and knock them off their island. Better.
You're almost there. Make your way through this last vent path.
I got it.
Scanning Spiderbot and accessing its internal drives. While I'm analysing this data, you should make yourself scarce. Unless you'd like to explain to your new, heavily armed, privatised police force why you've broken into the station.
All right.
Sending location on the 1033. Advised conditions.
The Spiderbot fragment you found has a satellite-based GPS module that regularly pushed its location to a specific ground station.
Secret location? That's interesting. We should go and find out what we can.
Pushing you the ground station's coordinates. The GPS history of the Spiderbot we recovered regularly pinged these coordinates. Our mystery witness to the real bombers must have come to this lovely, damp location several times.
Seems like an appropriate spot for a clandestine group to meet and plan an attack.
Or to discreetly dump a body into the Thames.
Bagley, is there any way in here?
I'm detecting a surveillance network guarding a space under this bridge. If you can patch into it, perhaps you can take a look inside.
Going in to check.
Moving to investigate.
Bollocks. Wait.
Oh my, there's a fully equipped secret bunker down there. Looks like an off-the-books cop shop.
Well, if Albion was stomping all over your workplace, you'd find a different place to store your lunch too. And it seems our mystery officer was dedicated.
Whatever they're working on, let them to the tour and bombing somehow.
The computer's dusty enough to kill an asthmatic, but there may still be something useful on it.
This is Inspector Caitlin Lau. Well, former Inspector now. Since Albion's coup, the Met is no more. The police brass had already buried the evidence anyway. Everything implicating Albion and Clan Kelly in the bombings. But I know Mary Kelly's band of twats were involved. And they're involved in other crimes we can look into. Me and a few good mates are willing to go off book. Going after Mary Kelly again. I'll never fucking learn, will I?
Inspector Caitlin Lau, video log. Clan Kelly and Albion are teamed up on some deal. I don't have all the details, but it looks to be human trafficking. The European Processing Center is the Albion angle. Since the bombings, they can grab anyone off the street. Call them illegal immigrants, potential DedSec insurgents, whatever. Though we know who the real danger is. So, Clan Kelly gets hold of these people, these immigrants, deportees, victims, really, and they're taking them somewhere. But where and why? It all comes back to the boss lady herself. I knew she was into something, but she wriggled off the hook. There's only one way I can do this. 24/7 surveillance on Mary Kelly. If I'm caught, well, this will be my last entry. But I have to see what she's hiding.
So, our mystery officer was Inspector Caitlin Lau. It sounds like Mary Kelly was her white whale, and her investigation led her to the bombings.
Strange bedfellows, Albion and Clan Kelly. But if you think about it, maybe not so strange.
It seems like 0 Days Web covers all of the unsavory bits of London. Tug on a thread, and it leads back to them. Clan Kelly and Albion included.
People are literally being kidnapped off the streets. We have to do something.
Inspector Lau mentioned Albion is running their part of the operation out of the EPC. Detectives like us call that a lead.
Back office is none of your business.
Please.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Help me! I need help. Get out of DedSec.
Intruder!
This Albion Clan Kelly business leaves a bad taste in my mouth. And if Caitlin Lau's right, then this little nugget jumps to the front of the queue. We have reason to believe a former DedSec operative may still be alive, but missing inside the EPC.
Angel Lopez, not London-born, but I won't hold that against him, unlike some others.
Looks like Angel got caught up in the immigration roundup, which, ironically, may be the only reason he escaped 0 Days DedSec purge.
Anti-immigrant sentiment has grown in London since the bombings. Albion fuels it. It allows them to send anyone they want to their brutal refugee camp.
We need to find Angel before they discover he's DedSec. This is kind of personal team. But finding his trail might just shed some light on the Albion Clan Kelly connection.
Damn, if he's here in the country, we have a chance of finding him at least. But at the EPC, lad knows what is happening to him over there.
I've sent the details to your device and advised our contact at the EPC. They can get you inside. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
Anything you need, just say the word.
Now, I'm not saying you're us, but if you join DedSec, we'll call it even.
Sounds like a blast. I'm in.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Target has crossed the checkpoint.
You're here with me, Tash, Buccaneer. Your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
The cameras around us, and with every click we make,
Target just went through a checkpoint.
seems like
Over.
everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like this so interested to hold our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is
Target is now fleeing on foot. Stand by.
Personnel are authorized to use force.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
Bruv, you can't get any NOS canisters in Clifton. It's not like they're trying things. We're good for a laugh. They're trying NOS canisters. Bruv, it's unbelievable. Ultimate stress reliever, roughly at the shop. Have a NOS. They'll slagging you off. Have a NOS. It's good for any situation. Trust me.
Negative. No sign of the target yet.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Glad you decided to come to your senses.
Arms inside your vehicle at all times.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, and Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. It seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Blue so eager to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. They don't even necessarily need to be super smart television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot.
So, I've delved more into Caitlin Lau's investigation, and an enormous number of missing person cases centre around the EPC. The inspector was definitely onto something.
Let's find our contact. Albions not gonna hesitate to hurt Angel if they find out he's DedSec.
hopeless.
Wait. Checking the alarm.
All
There may
units,
be signs of the
all
intruder.
units. Proceed to alarm location.
Stop stealing from the British people. Fair wages for hard work. Housing for all.
Damn it! Record! Landing a shot!
I need urgent backup now!
Got back these summons. I've already taken care of your entry. Get you in quick and quiet.
This is off the record, right? I don't need them knowing we're here.
No worries, I'll spoof. But come meet me on the rooftop. The only place here that doesn't smell like piss. Got some info for you.
The European Processing Centre. It processes deportees by stacking them up in squalid conditions and forgetting about them. But hey, it's to protect London, right?
Knowingly aiding and abetting criminals such as DedSec is a crime.
What's going on here?
This place is worse than a prison camp. Every day I see people come through here, torn from their homes and their families. But I'd rather stay and keep an eye on things. Maybe help out once in a while. Like now.
This is all so wrong. How is the government gonna go on treating people like animals? You could disappear and no one even notice.
Yeah, well, people have been disappearing. Records say they have been processed, but it doesn't add up. No one ever properly leaves. And with the Kellys prowling around like fucking hyenas, I am not too optimistic about the people slipping through the cracks.
As expected, if there's trouble, that damn Mary Kelly has to be involved.
Truth. Now, about your missing guy. The best place to start would be the EPC database. They keep a record of everyone that comes in. And be careful.
Pushing the location of the EPC database on your optic.
What's up? Could you back up, yo? Sorry, you mind standing away?
shit? Oh, what? Nah, thanks. I'm not interested.
DedSec app installed. Your boring factory optic has been officially cracked, which means that your Bagley AI assistant has also been upgraded to the super intelligent, super useful, questionably ethical version. That's me, and you are a prospective DedSec recruit, a sweet supple summer fawn taking your first steps into the minefield that is London. Let's do our best to keep you alive, shall we? DedSec started as a hacker collective, but we evolved into a high-tech resistance that stands up for anyone who's tired of taking society's shit. Here's what we're up against today. We've got Clan Kelly, a criminal organization that uses the dark web to sell everything from pills to people. There's the crypto-fascists at SARS who use London's world-class surveillance infrastructure to keep you oppressed. And there's the regular fascists at Albion who use boots and guns and stuff to do the same thing. Still interested? Thought so. Now here's the rub. In order to push back against the corrupt power structure of the city, DedSec had to grow, but the larger it got, the more it became part of that power structure itself. So, short version, we had to find a way to keep ourselves accountable. Stupid version, who DedSec's the DedSec? That's why we decentralized DedSec into a series of small, independent cells. Our civilian contacts identify threats to their communities, and these independent cells are free to deal with those threats however they want. Though to be honest, it usually involves a lot of stun guns and hacking. It's up to you to build one of these cells from the ground up. But before we make this marriage official, we have to make sure you're up to fighting hordes of highly trained mercenaries and drones with flesh-melting missiles. Between you and me, we've burnt through a lot of well-meaning dog walkers. You got all that? Good. Operative registration confirmed. You've been activated. Right. Before you go around calling yourself a resistance cell, you're going to need at least one more person on your team.
On it.
Plus, then if you die, I've got a spare.
Whoa, what?
Nothing. You're going to be using something called influence to recruit them. We'll explain what that is later. If you've got enough, we'll contact any person you target and convince them to join. Now, have a look around and choose your first recruit. All right, you've got your cell. Now it's time for a little test drive.
Great. I've got a little errand for you. A copper had a few too many in the pub last week and blabbed up and down about this.
Who the fuck is this?
Did Bagley not mention me? Oh, honestly. My name's Connie, but some of your lot just call me the proprietor. I run the pub on top of that safe house over by Parliament.
All right, no, cool. I mean, that's great. Good to meet you, Connie. And, sorry, it's just...
Yeah, jitters. It's all right. Come around later and we'll meet properly. Now it's time for your first mission. Bagley will push you the details.
We could always use more intel. Good thing you have me, and I have located a captain that has exactly what we need.
Thanks, Bags.
Just calm down. There's no point, no?
I'm done, right?
The thing you're after is around here. There it is. You can hack in from there. Transfer complete.
Some people need to grow up.
I'll get to work crunching this data for you. You did all right, I suppose. Operation complete. Update your dating profiles because you can now officially call yourself a DedSec operative.
You got yourself a proper resistance cell now. Come on back round the pub when you're ready. I like to meet everybody at least once.
Come with me.
No! There's been a mistake. Stop!
No, you're under arrest. Seriously, no, hold on.
looking for work. Please, can anybody help me? No. I know, but why?
Hold it as still as I can, all right?
Scanning. Clear. Relax.
Brilliant, thanks.
I'm sorry, mate.
Sorry. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you wouldn't mind. Sorry.
Careful.
Sorry.
No, we're cool. We're cool.
Movement during the scan.
If you see something strange, please report. See it, say it, sort it.
Oh. Whoopsie.
Are you for real? Is this really free?
A free society is an open source society.
I'm scared of a bloke who's about some hyperbolic bullshit threat like I'll cut your balls off, mate, swallow them, because I honestly doubt the Norbert has the guts to do it. If he says I'm shit in there, well, now it's so serious. Wow, that's the kind of threat that scares me.
Connie, mate, I've been in your pub hundreds of times. Never guessed what was going on. Of course, a lot of the time I was lagered up.
Good, it's working then. And nice work with that little errand. I mean it. So, you were wondering about influence earlier?
Go on.
See, your DedSec cell is just one of many. Roughly, influence is how we keep track of your contributions to the larger DedSec network. You can use it to target a new operative for recruitment or for field upgrades like new equipment. The idea is that the more you put into the network, the more you can take out of it.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. Anyway, that's it for now. Get out there and do some good for people. We'll talk soon.
Oh, people are just trying my patience.
All right, okay, just take it easy.
I swear, restaurants should have a kids-only section.
One more thing. I've arranged all of your available tasks on the World Map tab of your optic interface. If you're looking for something to do, start there.
scan. Come with me.
No, please. Wait, there's been a mistake.
Be quiet. You're under arrest.
We must do something. This time, we're gonna make sure our voices are heard. Yeah, why? We won't rest until things are made right, will we? If we want change, we have to do it.
Okay, but... No, you sure? All right, I hear you.
So it's in our favorite place.
Oh, yeah? Ah.
My predictive subroutines detect an imminent threat in this area. Stick around. Your services may be needed.
You're a goddamn maniac. You now. Stop resisting.
You want to know, is that it?
Even while he still can.
For your safety and security, CCTV is in use in this location.
You safe. We are keeping you safe.
Really?
Hello? Anyone? Come on, I've got loads of skills. Really? Yeah. Please just be aside.
Oh, hello. Hello. Thought I might not hear from you again. Huh?
Never thought it'd come to this. Never thought it'd be this bad.
Sorry, love.
Gee, what are you saying? Right then, okay. Right, what?
Time for you to do what you do best. Destroy Albion's property. And lucky for you, I've taken the time to pinpoint their location. You're welcome.
Oops, my bad.
Absolutely. If you can, yeah, sure. Yeah, no, honestly, if you've got time, that'd be fantastic.
No moving during the scan.
Is there a problem? No, no, I can't go to jail. No, no, no!
Stop resisting. Quiet and get down.
Goody boo.
Oh, excuse me, mate. Awfully jump.
You found the place.
Facts and figures are trivial. Humans are selfish, not factual. Just my luck. Flying piece of rubbish. How is nobody
Scam.
Holding as still as I can, all right?
Alert trip.
Toss up.
You trick. Tosser. Bloody hell, what is going on here?
My God, this is terrible. Bring jobs back to London! No one should be homeless! No one should be homeless!
Yeah, no, I know.
Turn the economy around!
I guess.
Of course!
I hear you.
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Not seeing anything that could have tripped the alarm.
There it is. Time to do your destroying other people's property thing.
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained.
You! Stop! You're outmatched!
They're shooting!
Oh my God, is that a gun?
There, good and fucked. Well done. You enjoyed destroying that, didn't you? I know I did.
3, constant units proceed to alarm location.
Shit! One of us is down.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Bloody hell!
Right, let's spread out and look.
London's a war zone! You can't privatize human life!
Approach it in a very specific way.
That sounds good.
Sorry.
Hey, it's me.
Okay. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Any incident.
Unlawful to tamper with an optic device. Anyone found in possession of a modified device will be prosecuted.
Marking some enemy property nearby. Shame if someone were to steal it. All right, you're here. Let's find the thing.
Seriously, no, hold on. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Listen, Breathe, all right?
Daily activities. Report any suspicious activity.
Oh, I'm listening.
Now that's a pleasant sight.
Yeah.
Oh, now. You know I can see you, yeah? Who do you think you are,
movement during the scan.
Is there a problem?
Get away, you fucking stupid thing!
I've got a lead on some hapless twit who got on the wrong side of Clan Kelly. Why don't you give them a hand?
Uh-huh. No? Uh-huh.
Public security is everyone's responsibility.
Listen, you can't give up.
Yeah. Oh my god, I know. No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him. And...
Go find that twat!
You're in. Now find the thing.
Okay, we need to search the area.
All good here so far.
Don't make a fuck! Setting up back here! You went up on that wing! Spider-Man, fuck you up! Bow! I need cover!
What the
I was here once before.
they are, they ain't here.
Right, let's find this joker.
I'll find them. They can't have got far. I'll keep looking. Yeah, this part's good. Let's keep looking. I'll look here.
Fuck! We asked out, didn't we?
Loads of medicines that you just can't stockpile. There was a moment before it took place when actually there was some evidence to try and stockpile some of the medicines. There was some things that could be done. For a lot of it, there was simply nothing that could be done. We had a major problem with drugs for schizophrenia. So we saw such an uptick in the kind of attacks that we saw in the street and people suffering on their own because they didn't have the mental health drugs, because those drugs simply couldn't be stockpiled. We eventually found the same thing with foods that weren't produced in the UK. And the trouble with the UK was we don't produce our own food. We never have. For hundreds of years, we produced under half of our own food. As soon as those wars went up, we started having significant problems. Britain always told themselves they had this national myth, right, that it was because it got through the war, that it could go through any kind of hardship. I mean, that wasn't really the case. People during the war were far more frightened that some of the historical stuff makes out. Now, what do we see? People don't want to go through that stuff. They were desperate for the things that they had before, and they were scared. So they went to the black market. The same thing that always happened. And where did the growth of the clan penny come from? It came from people wanting things that they could previously get legitimately and could now only get through the black market, funneling funds towards criminality. And from there, we got to the situation we have now of this basic war between criminals and security that seems to dominate what's going on out there on the streets.
Nothing shakes people's faith in capitalism quite as much as when capitalism fails to deliver. Here's underground writer and analyst Alfred with politics and property.
I think what we've come to now is a realisation that capitalism has essentially failed. One key promise of capitalism that it makes to its citizens is that there will be surplus, that we will have plenty, that that's the whole logic for running society in this way, that people will have enough. And now, with these kind of huge shortages of everything, you're seeing that system collapse. It hasn't delivered on its primary promise. And I think we've really reached a situation where we have to do away with capitalism entirely. We're seeing a situation where there's shortages for the many, but for a few individuals, there's an elite who are not struggling and short of anything. So this is kind of fundamental inequality in the capitalist system, which is no longer producing the goods for most of us. Shortages are being used as well. I'm not saying that there isn't a real shortage. There possibly is real shortages, but shortages are being used as an excuse for those in power, those elites, to keep what they want and not give to the rest of us what we need.
Auto drive now
The excuse that
enabled.
there's simply not enough to go around is the justification for maintaining a kind of power of the 1% and leaving the rest of us short.
So if you're starving hungry tonight, if your parents can't get their medicine and your brothers and sisters have to steal to eat, remember, it's all for the good of our world. Or Conmen, or somewhere, just not us. But that's going to change. You've been listening to Buccaneer and me, Tash. Keep spreading the word and keep sharing the podcast. There's enough of everything out there for all of us. We just need the guts to take it back.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the Optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the Optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the Optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you
Anyone
sound
have
like
visual?
you absolutely
Anyone?
love the Optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the Optic, you can just walk straight on.
Control, I've lost the target.
It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that Optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the Optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the Optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the Optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do, it's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the Optic's connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about Optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the Optic, privacy's dead.
It was a banner year for what many may think an unlikely type of crime, namely non-violent crimes committed by people over the age of 75. Impoverished elderly are turning to crime in the hopes of gaining free room and board. Join GBB as we look into the last resort of elder care, prison.
exotic carcass of a once free Britain.
Yum, yum.
Hello, Bugs. This is the Bug. I'm Andy. This is Alice, and today we're going to be pretending that everything is fine. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was as long as I could manage. That's a second and a half. A reality time now, however. And, well, finally today, we're going to road test the latest update to the CSA app, the government app that has brought the great British tradition of snitching on people you don't like back to the very heart of public life, the school playground. I'm going to tell a new threat that's got a whole new lease of life these days, thanks to CSA. And isn't Britain all the more fun because of it? No more grumbling about your neighbours playing their music too loud, just simply report them to the state and have them, shall we say, involuntarily rehoused.
Auto drive now disabled.
The chain of hotels that was formerly known as the prison service. What was the slogan? Is it, if you see something, say something? Or if you think you might at some point see something, say something? Or if you haven't seen anything but don't like someone, say something anyway. Well, let's have a look at this new app. Alice, I'm sure you've got it on your phone. I mean, at first glance, well, the interface is lovely. It's so neatly designed. A simple button to snitch on someone. That's so much better than non-government informer apps like Stool Easy, Can Canary or Narc Shark. I mean, look, I just need to geocache where the person I'm ratting on currently is. Let's call her, for the sake of argument, Alice.
Sorry, Andy, I was busy reporting you to the authorities for rolling your eyes when passing a Nigel Cass propaganda poster.
Could you not let me report you first, please? Let's have some decorum about this. I'll just take a quick little photo so they can get a drone to pick you out of a crowd at your next riot or trip to the shops or walk in the woods. And you can input your accusations with the app. But let's go old school. Let's call the phone line. Let's call the phone line. Here's the number, listeners, in case you want to drop someone in, as long as it's not me, 0044 203 807 3832. And don't forget to get permission of the person who pays your bills before you call that number.
Hey, I'd like to report my co-host Andrew, who runs an underground satirical anti-government comedy show, for running and co-hosting an underground satirical anti-government comedy show. Also, he does terrible puns.
Well, excuse me, I have a suspect for you. That is my co-host, Alice. I have some evidence for you. She tutted audibly at the sight of an Albion vehicle in the street yesterday. She says she prefers pigeons to balloon drones. I mean, come on, seriously, when did a drone have a crap on your picnic? And what's more, and look, I've no idea if this is true or not, but I have it on very good authority, so please write this down, that she owns not one, but two unlicensed...
Auto drive now disabled.
Whatever they are, but they sound dodgy.
If I had a crypto for every time someone had reported my fallopian tubes, I'd have 3. Sure, I think it converts to about 120,000 Great British pounds of the old money.
We'll report back in the next episode about whether or not we've been arrested and interned. I mean, I love this system, Alice. I mean, no more awkward, rumbling resentments with your neighbours, your colleagues, or, what the heck, in for a penny, your family. You just dob them in and be done with it. But I guess it could backfire. I mean, the thing is with a family, inevitably parents and their children, they end up squabbling, and, you know, in today's Britain, your kids are going to dob you in, so you might as well get in there first and preemptively counter-dob them in to the authority. What's that number again? Let's call them up again. Hey, I've got someone else. It's my son. Let's call him Norris. We've never started this government. It gets that late. You listen to illegal non-government banking media.
Everyone really gets on my teams these days. Automation's got out of control. I was at my job for over 15 years. Hard workers, you know what they've done? They've done and to the pavement like a piece of rubber. And why?
I've identified some rather valuable equipment that needs stealing. Get over there and put those sticky fingers to good use.
About the old days. I want to pick up with the flag. I never thought I'd miss the old Union Jack, but somehow our new flag managed to be even more irritating than that. I don't know quite what it is, if it's the new colour scheme, or if it's just that it symbolises the loss of everything we once held dear. But that flag irritates the hell out of me.
Was everything you ever held dear Scotland?
Well, that was something I held quite dear.
I miss being able to dodge my friends' destination weddings in Italy. There's nothing worse than being asked to spend the equivalent of a motorbike on some sort of boat-based farce in Sorrento. And I always used to really enjoy saying, oh no, I can't afford it. Now they're all getting married in Brighton and I have to go to that alleged beach.
You're in. Now find the thing.
Sandcastle is an actual castle. That's not a beach.
I'll tell you what I miss. I miss free will. That was fun. Remember that? I mean, was it an illusion all the time? Who cares? It felt fun. I miss cash, particularly coins. I really miss coins. The fun of doing a heads or tails, best of 5 to see if you had to go to the gym, and then the best of 7 or best of 9.
bloke from Stack She does have a great job of her own. Yours truly.
That's the vehicle there.
Oh, yeah!
Hey, drone.
I think I'm naturally good at this.
Did you hear that?
It's bad, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Targets.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over.
You've got it. It still needs to be recognisably vehicle-shaped when you're done with it. Stop smashing into things. Well, that was a spectacular cock-up. Operation scrubbed.
That meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was the use of manipulative techniques around behavioral economics, things that would just keep you scrolling or keep you listening or keep you looking for more information. The second is that that kind of environment favors sensationalism. And so you got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in, and it kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody trusted anything, and nobody. And that is the perfect environment for an authoritarian voice to come in and say, no, wait, we are the truth. So the ground for this environment really got created when we had so many authoritarian politicians.
Bring with me to a desert island.
Some people really are.
I think it was trying to see if I was up for it, but I just got lost in thought. One of the rules of the game is that you haven't tried to
So animated, right?
Oh, I want to tear down this. You can't just say
I don't know what to do when it's tear down. Fuck, they're the ones running into my shit, yeah?
I'm thinking of actions.
Don't trust
It's boring, but you need to get your rest, don't you?
Why aim to kill me?
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
our favourite place. And whoops! Can you believe that he dropped my food all over? Yeah, get the sandwich. Anything like that.
bright side, I've deleted the update into Albion's database of known dissidents. However, the update already went out to some sort of experimental drone. I could summon the drone with access to the central antenna. This security system has a timed lockout switch and multiple redundant circuits. You might need to coordinate to crack this one.
My Albion informant tells me they're working on a drone software update to take down known DedSec supporters all over the city.
Albion's taking its Kill DedSec support initiative quite literally.
Fucking great.
The update is stored on 2 synchronized devices in the area. You will need to hack both for me to nuke the patch.
Suspects injured! Taking fire! They're my shoes!
My Albion informant tells me they're working on a drone software update to take down known DedSec supporters all over the city.
Albion's taking its Kill DedSec support initiative quite literally.
Fucking great.
The update is stored on 2 synchronized devices in the area. You will need to hack both for me to nuke the patch.
What was that?
Now, where did you go off to?
Moving elsewhere.
No one needs to get hurt. Just give yourself up. Let's have a look. Not far. Clear.
Any sign of the target? Don't tell me you thought you could get away from me. I'm taking fire! That's it! Can't hide from me.
Bravo, keep looking.
On the bright side, I've deleted the update into Albion's database of known dissidents. However, the update already went out to some sort of experimental drone. I could summon the drone with access to the central antenna. This security system has a timed lockout switch and multiple redundant circuits. You might need to coordinate to crack this one.
Heading to last known position. Suspect is there on me. Gunfire! What's taking them so bloody long?
They've noticed you. Security's on their way.
Work position! This one's spent! Reloading! Someone call for an ambulance! We're taking fire!
I think we pissed them off.
So if we upload the shutdown command directly, it will trigger a temporary overload, exposing weak spots. Experimental drone down, but more reinforcements are flooding in. You have one option for survival. Jump off the bridge. Jump into the river now, you pillock.
Officer's been injured!
Time to cool off. Chances are Albion will rebuild that drone, but this should hold them off for another day.
Great work, you lot. Whenever Albion tries to strip this city of its voice, we'll be there to shut them right down.
Albion recently reported finding a cache of data drives belonging to the original DedSec. They intended to analyze said drives for information on our whereabouts.
Shit, that sounds bad.
Yeah, it's bad. We need you to nick the cache Albion keeps digital catalogues of all evidence. Bagley should be able to find the drives if you hack the main server.
You ain't keeping me out of your archives.
I want the top.
Trespasser may have fled. Give up.
Shoot them!
That's the right server there. That's the station's main server.
fire!
That should do it. The station server should now welcome Old Bagley with open arms. After wading through petabytes of quote-unquote lost body cam footage, I found the location of the DedSec data drives. I've marked them on your map.
Bex, I got the data drive. Oh, now what the fuck?
Not to be a nag, but you probably should have had me examine that before you picked it up. Albion's going to be after you. Better pack it in.
With those data drives safely back in our hands, Albion, well, they won't stop haunting us, but this will certainly slow them down. The original DedSec London probably has other caches out there. We'll stay vigilant.
Connie's found some dirt on St. Thomas's Hospital. According to online reports, several protesters admitted for protest-related injuries have died from complications. I suppose the complication here is that Albion has occupied the hospital since the bombings.
That's terrible.
This is not a problem that will go away on its own. We can either expose Albion's scheme, or we can start sending flowers to these protesters' families. I'm well equipped to do either.
I'm here.
Word of warning, there are 2 high-ranking officers who have direct access to the hospital's server. If you are detected, these guards will likely engage emergency lockdown measures, making access to the server impossible. So, bottom line, if you trigger the alarm, find these guards and stop them from ruining our entire plan.
Advise conditions. Sweeping the area near the alarm.
Let's end this.
There. Nobody left to keep us from the server. Besides the rest of these gun-wielding knobs.
Live alarm. Location says lead at 10:13.
Connie's found some dirt on St. Thomas's Hospital. According to online reports, several protesters admitted for protest-related injuries have died from complications. I suppose the complication here is that Albion has occupied the hospital since the bombings.
That's just terrible.
This is not a problem that will go away on its own. We can either expose Albion's scheme, or we can start sending flowers to these protesters' families. I'm well equipped to do either.
Okay, I'm here.
Word of warning, there are 2 high-ranking officers who have direct access to the hospital's server. If you are detected, these guards will likely engage emergency lockdown measures, making access to the server impossible. So, bottom line, if you trigger the alarm, find these guards and stop them from ruining our entire plan. There, nobody left.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
Connie's found some dirt on St. Thomas's Hospital. According to online reports, several protesters admitted for protest-related injuries have died from complications. I suppose the complication here is that Albion has occupied the hospital since the bombings.
That's terrible.
This is not a problem that will go away on its own. We can either expose Albion's scheme, or we can start sending flowers to these protesters' families. I'm well equipped to do either.
I'm here.
Word of warning, there are 2 high-ranking officers who have direct access to the hospital's server. If you are detected, these guards will likely engage emergency lockdown measures, making access to the server impossible. So, bottom line, if you trigger the alarm, find these guards and stop them from ruining our entire plan.
Over there.
There, nobody left to keep us from the server, besides the rest of these gun-wielding knobs. This will take a while. Find something productive to do, like knit a sweater or avoid getting murdered. contains records of medicine that Albion has tainted with what doctors call poison. Exposing this plot is all well and good, but we'd better destroy the remaining medicine so it can't be used on anyone else. I've uncovered something else from the hospital server. A vehicle Albion used to deliver the tainted medicine to the hospital. The GPS within that vehicle is the last nail in the coffin of this deadly affair. That's the vehicle you're looking for there. We have a delivery point. One of Connie's mates will take the vehicle from there. In the meantime, do something about all this, won't you? Connie, about that Albion poisoning patients in hospital scheme. We have data from the hospital server and the delivery vehicle's GPS.
Tarbax, put a copy on the servers downstairs when you get a moment, would you? I know a few thirsty journalists who'd love to help us tell the world what kind of care people have been getting here.
I need your ride.
Don't give you a reason.
Enough of this shit! Here you go!
Okay, now I've had it. Piss the fuck off!
Whoa! Fuck off!
Fight back, yeah?
Hey, yo. What's your problem?
Shit. Shit. Me and my friend in the zombie apocalypse. I got my gun and I'm gonna go pop it. Get up, get up, get up. Get on my head. I'm in the pocket. Are you a poppet? I'm in the carpet. I'm in the carpet. I'm in the carpet. I'm in the name and the noggy, hey. I'm in the carpet, up the hey. This bald-headed guy with my friend, nigga. fuck?